Good evening and welcome. It's time for some more room action. Last couple of weeks we've done the room and the room 2, so naturally enough this week is the room 3. Let's start a new game. Don't know if this is following on from the previous or if it's a self-contained story or what. 2 felt like a follow-on from 1. Okay, tutorial. We appear to be on a train. Click and drag the screen to look around. Ooh, first class. Very nice. Okay, double click on the journal. Click and drag to open. July 5th. AS is gone. Now then, AS is the character from 1 and 2 that was leaving us notes. His entire house is gone. So that's what happened right at the end of room 2. I dare not recount all that I saw. I would rather that I was insane and that those infernal boxes were but a figment of my fevered mind. I should never have ignored you. If only I had come sooner. If only I had not come at all. July 17th. I have awoken from the nightmare, but am forever haunted by it. I submerge myself in my work as if to drown the memories, but it is no use. The null calls to me in my sleep and seizes any unoccupied moment to fill my thoughts unbidden. I am marked. Ooh, tunnel. Oh, hello. Spooky. That's a bit like the fella from Half-Life, that. Okay, double click on the box. Right, I can already see this kind of green sheen thing on the side here, which generally means we need to look at it with a special lens, but we haven't picked that up yet, so we'll keep following the tutorial. Small key. I have a key, but there's no keyhole on this box. Great, thanks. There we go. The wooden surface looks strange. I should get the eyepiece from my suitcase. There we go. Okay. Double click on the suitcase. Slide the latches. Nice. Open up. My suitcase has some modifications. I require a degree of secrecy. Okay. So it's going to be something to do with this, presumably. Aha. Very good. Got a map and everything now. The eyepiece is this thing. I'm just wondering if there's anything else around here we're meant to be looking at. Let me pick anything up, or that appears to be down in Kent. I could be wrong. Okay. This is meant to be tutorial. Okay, here we go. Click to wear the eyepiece. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden, like this lot. Just trying to see if there's anything meaningful. It's probably not, because it's just the tutorial. But okay, examine that curious box. Come on then. Let's have a look at this. Something in here. Can we move these? We can. Probably got to just push them in the right order, I guess. So can we move that up? Nice. Drag the key. There it is. Nice. Twisty, twisty. I do like the amount of effort they put into kind of the animations and things like that. It makes it feel more rewarding. And all these like little pulleys of mechanisms and that, it makes it feel more real somehow, I think. Right, an engraved pyramid. Elpis. Oh, hello. That fella coming back again. Oh no, it was teleported. What happened? Where am I? I don't know. Can we open the lock? It's a fella at a table. Well, this is different in and of itself. There hasn't been any people in the last 2. You've always just been stuck on your own. Okay. See what these are then. Can we move any of these? No. There we go. Some different items in here. Got some glasses. Feather and some ink. Poison, just what you need. Scroll or something. And a necklace amulet thing. And an hourglass. Okay. So there's quite a few things in there, but I don't think we can actually pick any of them up. So let's see what else we've got. A bone, a candle, what would you call that? What, a watch piece? Is that the right term? Is that some kind of syringe? Hammer, maybe? Paintbrush? Back round to the bone again. We didn't have a look at this pyramid before. I wonder if that was an error. Can you do anything with it? No. Okay. I guess it just fits in somewhere later on. Right, so that's two of the sides. What's on the third? Oh, okay. I think I've worked out what's going on here now. So we've got, yeah, sub items. I don't think these matter, but you probably have to pick the right combination of 3 to open it up. That's my guess. Let's see what's in this. You were warned not to look for me, but you would not listen, and it has become necessary for me to find you. Welcome to Greyholm, the seat of my ancestors. Seldom few visitors have walked these halls, fewer still have walked free of them. In the past I have drawn my subjects from the greatest minds of history. Each played their part, but none outlived it. The null wraps its bonds around all, except you. It was a mistake to try and keep you away. I see now that I have great need of you, if you can prove yourself worthy. Your first task is to find something that will aid you in your trials ahead. Find it or never leave this room, and I will have gone to great effort in vain. The Craftsman. Okay. That opened anything? I don't think so. We appear to have been summoned here then. By someone who theoretically knows a bit more about this null stuff than we do. What else have we got? So that was just looking through the window. That looks like a keyhole. Does any of this move? Probably only after you put the key in, I guess. Anything else around here? Can we turn any of these? Not a lot happening there. Move them? No. So I guess we have to use the lens, do we? There's some writing around the edge of the table, just seeing if there's anything else. Okay. So, the poor have me, the rich need me. A whistle. A knife. Moth. Pipe. Goblet or something? Oh, nothing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's the right one, isn't it? Poor people have nothing. Rich people need nothing. Okay, very good. Next one. My face is silent without my hands. It's going to be a clock face thing. I can't remember what's in here now. Let's have a look. Oh, I must have already got the other one correct. We'll go and check what that was in a moment anyway. In fact, let's do it now. So I've obviously managed to pick the feather. What was it? The power of flight, the well of knowledge. Okay. Nice to randomly pick that one. Let's see what's in this. It is quite painful to watch how you blunder to and fro, half blinded by those crude lenses you stumbled upon. Allow me to pry the scales from your eyes. These are the instruments of a craftsman. They will allow you to see the universe as it truly is and reach into the unseen infinity of space that surrounds us. The Craftsman. What's he given us? An ornate box. There's some sort of mechanism keeping the box closed. I should take a closer look. Okay, so this is where it teaches you can do things with the items. Does that turn around? That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Can't actually open the box, come on. A lens. Pop that on there. Brand new lens, lovely. Something strange on this door. Double click on the door. Double click on the keyhole. Ooh, we're going in. We're going in. We're inside the lock. Okay, so we've got different size things up here. I guess they all need to be along that line to open the door. So just keep going until something looks good. Ah, down there it's lighting up to give us a clue. Very nice. Yeah, that one's happy there, but it's obviously not right for the other one, so we'll keep going. There we go, looks good. Sweet. Open sesame. It's a dramatic creak. Okay, double click on the doorway to go through it. Kind of obvious, but it is a new mechanic. We've not moved between rooms before in the previous two games. Let's have a look around the room. We obviously need to end up at the middle table in a moment, but let's have a look. Right. Can we move any of these? This looks like holes for things, so I'm guessing we need to pick up items. And these mirrors, I can imagine you put some kind of laser in here, it's going to shoot up here and bounce off here and then go round, I don't know, something like this. Come back to that later. Anything there? No. What about over here? Nope. This one, surely. Okay. Lots of shields and symbols. What can we move? Anything? Okay, so you can zoom in. None of these are moving as yet. What about that side? Yeah. Okay, so my guess is that we're going to have to find other things to pop in here. You match them up together and the combination of them will come down here. So it's a bit like a football tournament or something where the teams gradually knock each other and come out, and here's the winner at the final at the end. But yeah, so I expect this one, for example, will just be this kind of background but with a black rat on it. No idea where it comes from though. Over here, can we come over here? Might just be time to go to the table in the middle, I think. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, it's this gloopy stuff again. We have a lit up triangle, so maybe this is the point where we use this. Let's try that. No. Oh no, it is. There we go. Probably have to zoom in first, but it'll let me do it anyway. Ooh, it's a magic triangle. Or tetrahedron, I guess I should call it. Yeah, there we go. So that's what I was talking about before. So, an emblem. Okay. Do we just need to put these... Oh, mind you, let's read that first. I just saw there's a note around there. The key to the null will be forged here. I have given you the first piece. For safety, the remaining four are held separately. Retrieve them and bring them to this font. Only then can you fulfill your destiny. The Craftsman. Right, he's a bit dodgy, this Craftsman fella, isn't he? Right, let's go and pop this in the right place then. So what do we have? So bit of a rat, bit of a snake, some other stuff as well. So it must be by the time it gets down here, I presume. Ah, okay, so that opens up the rest. Can we pick these up? Do we turn them? Let's zoom in. These look like rotatey things, yes. Okay, should be relatively easy. We need red and blue. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. This one needs that one. Ah, okay. I was expecting it to zoom back out again. Obviously not. Alright, let's come up here. What do we need? We need that one, I think. That looks good. And this one, we're missing the... whatever it is. We're drawing cricket, grasshopper, something like that. Oh, that's close. There we go. Something's happening. Ooh. Secret door. That's definitely looking like it's a new feature anyway, the ability to move between rooms. What is this place? I have to find a way out. All sorts of stuff in here. Anything in the fire? Quite pretty. Well, let's have a look at this then. So this is trying to tell us that negative goes to positive goes to negative. And what have we got here? We've got some things that will attach things. Okay. Let's try that. And then what have we got down here? That one needs to go there. Maybe it's this one. I'm going to bring that away. Get that out of the way there. Okay, that gets us across to here. Simple as that. We have power. Okay, let's opening this up. I assume this is as simple as throwing the switch. Oh, got some lights. Spooky tower, always good. Any magic about this? Okay. So it looks like we have no power to this. Let's see what happens if we flick a switch. Is it just flicking them all? Simple. What's this? And a button. Oscilloscope. Check this out. Right, we've got a note. Let's read the note. As you have discovered on your little adventures, contained within the null is the power to transfer matter across space and time. I have watched you cross leagues and centuries just as some lesser individual might cross a street. But what of light years? What of eons? You have barely even begun to tap its potential. I have charted a world not unlike our own, yet incredibly distant. It is the source of the null. I have measured it, even seen it, but I cannot reach it, not without your help. But first, I must teach you how, and you must prove capable of learning. He doesn't seem to have much confidence in me. He's gone to an awful lot of effort to bring me here with no real confidence. Do these move? Doesn't look like it, not yet. Haven't got any objects, have I? Just appears to be a hole. I don't have anything to put in there, no keys or anything. Can we open this drawer? Cabinet? All locked. No. Anything in these books? Okay, so I guess we just go to the bit that it kind of pointed us at. So we have an oscilloscope. Oh, we're trying to match the waveform. Okay, got it. About right. Just need to go a bit higher. Nice. Ooh, got a beam. Another doorway. This is a bit weird, the moving between rooms so quickly. Normally get plenty of opportunity to look around and take in the scenery. Just moving on quick here. Okay, so we've got pictures of animals up in the banners again. They all seem to have their own colours. Maybe that will come in important in a bit. Got a bunch of letters. The name of this tower will reveal the way. Okay, don't think we've got any words to put in there yet. Just seeing if there's anything else obvious here. Maybe like magic books or something. No, let's come back to the middle here then. What have we got? Okay, got a drawer with a cog, a wooden gear. So I'll have a quick look round before I throw this in the middle, which is where it looks like it might go. Pop that there then. And this is a turnaround job, is it? What's this going to be changing? Alright, I guess we just spin it around and see what happens. A building with a bit of a tower. Oh nice, that's the contours I see. All lifts up. Okay, so it seems to be pointing us at this before. We can turn this, that opens that door. This was the lens thing, you can go inside, can't you? Yes. They're trying to teach me about that. I worked it out from the keyhole before. Okay, so we're inside the building. What's this thing? Can we take it or move it? No. Oh, that pulls out. Looks like it's going to be a snake's head or something, but we just have to line up the things. Are there other colours around here? Ah, there are. There we go. All right. Make them all line up then. That was right. It was a snake's head. There we go. What is that? Snake's mouth's opened up and we've got a magnet. Okay. Make sure there's nothing special about that. No, it's got a cross shape on it, but nothing particularly special. Is there anything else in here while we're in here? So that was it. Alright. Where does the magnet go? I'm going to look at this tower. Going in there? No. You press these. Rotate anything. There's a door there. Feels like you're going to have to drop the right thing on the top and then it'll open up maybe. Let's keep moving around. This also feels like you've got to drop the correct thing in there before anything interesting is going to happen. Another socket ready for something. Okay, I guess we look at the main thing then. The main tower. Is this a spot for the magnet? Looks like it should be, doesn't it? If there's anywhere that lights up when we do this. No? What's this over here? Buttons or... Again, looks like probably sockets for things. Right, is there other stuff around the room? In fact, I haven't really looked around the room with the lens yet, I don't think. Obvious. Found something on the floor, here we go. A sphere suspended in a cradle. You do anything with it? Another magnet. Oh, hang on. Another magnet. Okay, I wonder if this is going to fit in on the top somewhere. I'll come back to that. But we've got something else here. We've got Pyre. Let's go and see if that gives us any joy over on the word machine. How do we use this then? Another button I'm missing here. No, wrong one. I mean, that looks like it's a P. Maybe you have to push two things to it here. Okay, right, got it. And then you can just drag that across. Where's Y? Oh, I see. Okay, right, yeah. So we're pointing to it with that one, and we're pointing to it with that one. Got it. Got it. R is going to be that one and that one. And finally, we've got an E, which is that way and that way. Got something? A carved wooden arch. Where is the arch going? I think it's probably that one. Okay. Oh. In we go. Okay. So is that the start point, I guess? So down from there. Trying to work out what the buttons are doing, because... Oh no, I didn't want to go out. Feels like there's two buttons there, but just have to press the 2 to light the whole thing up. Alright, fair enough. Do the other one as well while we're here. Oh, so that one's nice and easy. And I guess... Oh, I've come out again, haven't I? So, we've got the circle that is showing us where to start. So we've got just a simple hourglass to start with. I hope I paid attention to that. Okay. That's going to light up part of the outside for us. What have we got here? Okay. Nice. And what was the other one? Okay, kind of a diamond. Lit stuff up. And opening. Another tower. The old shiny thing on it, which tells me I probably need the lens for it. Now then, it's saying 2+ things. I wonder if that's signifying a magnet jobby. Okay, let's just try and drop the magnet on. Okay, what's that done? Ah, okay. Trying to do. So I get the fact that these are repelling things, but I don't know what I'm actually aiming for. Let's see if I haven't had a look round. Let's see if any clues. What's this? No, nothing clever there. Another one. What's this one? Ah. Oh, I see. That's quite nice. Right, where's the other east bit? And is that south yet? Keep on spinning. There we go. That giving us wooden model piece. Okay. Do anything with this, or is it just holding it together? Okay, a couple of symbols there. Probably need those a bit later. There's all sorts of things on here. Ah, okay. So we've got to target something. Is it based on these symbols? I think there was a squirrely one before. What was the other one? Try one of those. That one. Oh, is it trying to show you? Okay, so we need one on the middle, 2 on the right, and then 1 down the bottom left. Okay, that's this one. Oh, I'm not far away. Not let me move that any further up. Oh well, that worked. Okay, that's unlocked, what, one of them? Is that the point? Got to find another one from somewhere. Have we got more symbols somewhere? So that's the one we did before. Any more? What about down the bottom? There's a couple. Can we open this as well? We can. Clock face, so that was probably for the tower outside. But for this one, it's like an S and then a angle, really. That's that one and that one. I'm going to have a look through here. Right, middle, right, left, right. What is this? Won't let me go in there. Right, left, so we need to flip these over. We'll get this up without wrecking it. Like that. Oh, that took me far too long. Got there in the end. Can I open? There we go. Another wooden metal or model piece. We're going to be gradually building up this thing outside. Just want to see if there's anything else in here before we leave. There was this, but I don't know what that is. Maybe we come back in here later for that. Because I can't work out what it is at the moment. Right, let's just remember there's something else there. And go and start fitting bits on the model. So, good starter will be the clock face. Is there a key on there? Okay, we're going in. An owl. Huh. A model boat. Anything else in here? Don't think so. Okay, we have a boat. What else? We've got a couple of towers. Let's go and see where we can put things. Does either of these work? That doesn't look very hopeful. What was the other one? No, I don't like that either. Okay, where else have we got? Oh, that one. That's good. That for the boat. Move it. Alright. Go have a look in here then. Inside the boathouse. Another animal. Got a rat this time. Wants me to poke the rat's bottom. That's excellent. Move that. Twirly thing. Bring his ears out. Cute. Come on. Oh, what's behind them? An eye. Another one on the other side? Yeah, okay. Got key. Interesting. Oh, hang on. So are we still going? Or did it manage to nick it from... Yeah, okay. So I think that's where the key was sitting. I just didn't pull it out. Anything special about the key? Kind of looks like the top of a lighthouse or something, but we'll see. I'm going to assume there's nothing else in here either. Let's come out. What shape was this? I presume we can't drag another one onto it. No. There is a keyhole there. Don't think we can move those. So presumably we have to fit it first. Oh, it's that thing, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that. Maybe we fit it and then put the key in. Let's try. So let's pop it over there. Oh, it's getting excited. Something's happening. Okay, that made the entire floor move. I thought I was going to get squashed by the ceiling for a minute. Okay. A diver's helmet. Interesting. There's definitely more variety in terms of scenery in this one compared to the previous two. Let's see if that key does fit here. Yeah, it does. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're going in the tower. It's a tower in a tower. Right, so there's a hand here, and that fella looks like he could really do with a hand there. I won't do the obvious and give him a round of applause. But have we actually gone inside here and there's a model of the model in here? We've got to just turn this round to link up his arm. Going in again. Ooh. Okay, we've got a bit of a recursive thing going on. So what have we got happening here now? We've got a triangle here. Not really letting me look round very much. So I'm going to assume we just keep building the fella. Give him a leg. Good evening, Royce. Welcome to the channel. Seems to be in a bit of a recursive loop thing here where we're gradually trying to build this guy. Alright, I don't know why I keep looking around. I should just keep doing what it's telling me to do, really. I just like having a look around to see what's... There's normally some clues somewhere. Right, let's give him a hand. On the move. Taking his tower with him. Pop it on top. Oh, thank you very much. It's very kind. We keep coming out. It's a tower in a tower. In a tower. Very good. And we've magicked up the rest of the tower. What's this? That trying to say it wants something to go in there? Not convinced there's much we can do with that at the moment. See what else we've got around here. I will just check this tower again first, if it's going to let me. Not really. Let's see if the lens helps us. Sometimes shows us things. Not a lot going on here. I don't think we can twist this. Alright, let's assume we get something else to go in there. I haven't really had a look around this room yet. Let's kind of have a look at this helmet. Manufacturers of diving apparatus. They've popped their little link in again. Guildford in Surrey in England. That's where the developers are based for this game. They like to give themselves a little shout out each time. So 228 was the number on there. I don't know if that's going to be meaningful. Be some movable bits here. Got some symbols. Small brass rivet. Is there anything else in there? Okay. Can we go into any of the rest of these? Or is it just that one? Twist that. No, I think something else is going to open that up. What about this one? Can we twist this? Not a lot of movement there. This looks like it's kind of a hole for a rivet, but is it? Do we have to put that in? Ah, it's a little switch, look. Okay, what we got? Metal acorn. That's what I was thinking. I thought, I know what I need now. I need a metal acorn. Which for something. Okay. Okay, another wooden metal model piece rather. Keep saying metal for that, don't know why. And what have we got? Ah, now then we've got some symbols here. But nothing to point at them with yet. Okay, I guess we come back there and we'll use those symbols. Is there anything around this side while we're here? What's this? Not much happening there either. I guess we'll come back later. There's a drawer. Can we open this? We can. What have we got? Let's have a read of the note. The rocks of this island have always had a taste for blood. This tenacious aquanaut thought his science would be proof against them. I hope his curiosity into my affairs is now satisfied. Bit drastic. An antler. Okay. Won't let me look round the back, so I'm going to assume there's nothing around there. What shape was this? Oops. That shape? Oh, that's where it came out of, isn't it? Silly. Silly, silly. Right. So there was a hole around here somewhere. See that one? Let's try that. Okay, in we go. And we flip something. See if the lens is showing us anything. Okay. No, but I guess we just spin this until that lines up. Aha! Now the lens will help. That'll let us in. And we've got another little bug. So, follow the pattern here. These are just cute little patterns of things, really. Come on, keep coming. What are you going to give me? Something's moved at the front. And we have a metal pointer. Okay, so that looks like it goes on the spinny thing we saw before. Let's go and try that. That was over on the diver's helmet. And we'll try that on there. Okay. Oh, something's moving. Ah, we use that to turn it. Okay. So do we just follow the pattern here? Kind of a swirly thing with a couple of apostrophes or commas or something. So it's that one. Okay. Then it was, keep going, that one. And then I think it was that, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay, good. Copper tap. I had a triangle on it, which is probably the key thing. Make sure we can't open it or something. I've been caught out by that kind of thing before. Now then, wasn't the thing down here triangular? Yes, it was. Twist it. Okay. We move those? We can. That's what opens up the thing at the side. So do we just screw this off? Okay, nice and easy. Ooh. You don't need that, do you? Didn't actually expect an X head to be in there. Crystal file. Can we do anything with it? That's quite pretty though. Alright, I guess that's just going to fit in somewhere in a bit. Nothing else we can do with this poor fella. So we've picked up a few things here. We've got a metal acorn. I'm not sure I checked this before. Can we open this? We can, look at this. And this is why you have to check things. Ah, now then. That shape looks like something we saw earlier. Now I've got to remember where it was. Was it this one? No. Let's see if it was in here. Go on, go in there. Yes, lovely. Give it a spin. What we got? Something that needs an antler. How convenient. It just so happens I have an antler. These move? Oh wow, okay. What we've got to do, mirror it. No, don't turn that one, I want that one. Yeah. Not far off, is it? There we go. Up she goes. That's looking like it might take that. Lovely. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's the blood of the skull fella. Glowing gemstone. So does that go into the container we had right at the start with the tower? I say the start of this room, I guess. Where's my tower gone? Because this really looked like it needed something in it. Is it that? Ah, lovely. Oh, it's a little light. Oh right, okay, you pick it up, it's a lamp. Are we off? We're off. Looking up. He descends from the heavens. Very elaborate all this. Pretty cool. Anything else we can do? Is it literally just turn a handle job? Turns it into something. Oh, we're in a lift. We're locked in now. We're off. I wonder if that was meaningful. We'll come back there later. We're going up the top of a lighthouse and we've now got the lamp to put in it or something. Is that the idea? That's saying Pyre, which was our code word earlier. Can we get out here? What do we got here? Move that. And that. Not sure what that did. You have to spin it with this. I have to spin it with that. Look, right. So what? Why am I trying to spin it? This must be opening something up. Is it hanging on? So the point is just to push these down, maybe? There's kind of a little hole there. And there's different shapes. Do they match up? Is that the idea? So we've got kind of a pointy one there and a pointy one there. And if we were to match that up, then there's a couple of bars with a bend there, which is 2 round from that 1, 2. Yeah, so that would match up. So are we just trying to... Is it as simple as that? Am I making this too difficult? Do you match them up, maybe? Then we've got to twist it, can it fit through there? Is that the idea? Okay, that was easier than I was expecting, I think. I was looking for something harder. We've got some light. Ah, is that for the first table? End of the chapter. Very nice. Scaling the lighthouse was quite the feat. Achievement unlocked. Light the pyre. Though its beam may illuminate troubles to come, they remain yours to shoulder. Alright. Got ourselves another triangle. So this has brought us back to this room. Which means we should... Let me have a look here. This looks a bit... like I'm going to have to visit it later. Good to be aware of what's around. Some kind of clock. This looks well dodgy, doesn't it? Something's going to open up there. Probably if you get some keys in here to turn the handles or something. But I'm not going to spend too much time here because we know where to go. There's always got faces scribbled out in these games. Very spooky. Right, let's get back to this table then. And we will pop that bad boy on there. Where's this one going to go and spin? What fancies this one? Alright then. Oh no, it's off. Next one. Where are you going to send me? Okay. Spinny thing. Can we spin things? We can. We spin more than one thing? We can. Right, okay, so guessing there's kind of half an arch over there, and I think if we build out the rest of it with this, probably going to take us somewhere. Where's the rest of it go? Like that-ish. Nice. Open the door. Move on up. Got some stairs this time. Only a couple. Library? A lot of books. Quick look round. Number over there. Some kind of gramophone player or something. This. Okay, won't let me zoom in yet anymore at the moment. Let's read the note. Always good to read a note. Interesting. Here you stand, all corporeal and breathing and the rest. Existing is something you appear to have a tremendous knack for. Well, thank you very much. A useful trait, and one that has been distressingly lacking in my previous apprentices. Perhaps my search really is at an end. This library is unique in all the world, though I would counsel against indulging your curiosity. As is common at Greyholm, there are things here that are not sympathetic towards inquisitive hands. Do not idle here. Alright. We've got a couple of buttons. Probably have to provide some power for this first, I'm guessing. So let's... Oh cool, it's one of these. That's going to be spooky, isn't it? He's probably going to smash the glass at you or something later. Cross my palm with silver. Yeah. Want some money? Alright, let's go and see if we can get the power working. What have we got this time? What options have we got? This... That needs to connect with that, okay. Well, I don't think we've got much choice. I think that's going to have to go there, and that's going to have to go there, but that... I think we're going to be missing a piece here. Both of those. So is it just that? Okay. Okay. Almost went off on a wild goose chase trying to find another piece. And it's lit up something through the door, it says. Alright, we'll go and have a look then. There is more stairs this time. There we go. What have we got? We throw the switch. Come on. That done. Okay, so it's saying go back into the room. While we're here though, let's have a look at this. Can we do anything with this? Metal objects. Was there some at the other side as well and I've just picked one? Let's hope I haven't picked the wrong one, eh? Not, I think it will let me do that. Can we do anything with this? That's a familiar symbol from a previous game at least. Okay, don't seem to be able to move any bits on it. I don't think it's opening up, so maybe we just place that somewhere later. I'm going to assume that all we really need to do is go down to the oscilloscope thing now. Now it's got some power. Oh, mind you, it's throwing us over there, is it? Let me just check this first because we've got some power. Thinking about it? Alright, so I think we'll probably be able to do that in a minute. But I am intrigued as to why it was trying to throw me over here. Can't zoom in any further with any of this. Definitely something that requires some power though. What about this one? Okay. Maybe come back to that in a bit then. Let's go and have a look at this. Another one. Go back round again. There we go. Another door. It's through the keyhole. What have we got? Maybe we need to take some stuff back from here and use that in the other room. Where are we? We're in a big clock tower thing. Like a clock face, isn't it? We get out? Bet we can't. Maybe that's the last thing. Maybe that's how you get out at the end. Let's read the note. What do you know of time? This tower was added by my great-grandfather, though his time ran out earlier than expected. Your path will appear when the last bell tolls midnight. A trifle dramatic, I know, but our ancestors understood more than they realised. There truly are moments when the cycle of our world brings it closer to its neighbours. That's a bit like Cinderella to me. Right. Got no items, have I? So we're going from scratch. What have we got here? Allow me to do anything? Maybe that opens up. There we go. It's only done one of them. Okay. How do we do the other one? Is it, what's this? Is it a slidey thing? No, maybe we just fit something in there in order to get this one to move. What about these? Move those. All metal pillar. Okay, that looks good. Can we do anything with this while we're here? Let's assume this goes in here, which it may not. Oh no, it looks good. And then we move that over. Lovely. That's interesting. So we can see they're teasing you early on, because I suspect that's the last thing we get from the entire room. That little tetrahedron there. But I don't think we're going to get that for a while. Okay, what have we got? We've got something we can move. We can go inside. Let's go and see what we got. What can we move? This moves. Does anything else move? No, do we just have to line these up? Not sure these move yet, do they? They're the two that are closest to that fit. Oh, it does fit. It's to get the ring. Okay. Now fit in here. Nice. What we're going to find in here? A hole for something else, I guess. What's in this one? Okay. Handle. That presumably goes in here. And which way are we going to wind it? That way? That way. Handle came out the socket. Presumably that means we need it in a moment. Or later. One or the other. Right, we have a red and a green light. Which I assume is going to say good or bad. Right, so it's not happy with that. You can move that. Okay, I'm with it now. Right. So, how far can you move these at once? Have we got to match the pattern? Because that matches that. Does it go the whole way? Oh, maybe it does. Okay. Well, it's going to be a bit more complex than that again. Alright, flick that. I need to try the simple stuff before getting too wound up and worrying about the hard stuff, I think. Got some counters. Okay. So we've only got the ability. Not move a bit, I don't think. I think it's, yeah, as soon as you move it one way, yeah, that's your lot. Okay. And that's why we've got 4 counters, we've got 4 holes. How are we going to get into these? Alright, so this one looks like I can nail this one. This can come down here and slot in there. There's one. Taking us closer to midnight, maybe? Definitely feeling like Cinderella. Give us another one, come on. There we go. Have I got any real options here? I'm not sure I do. Got to come out this way, surely. In order to get down here, I guess I can come up here and through the gap. Yep. Go around in a circle here and up into the top one. What have we got now? Close at midnight? Oh no, it's gone back again. Oh, it's starting to tick it. Alright, fair enough. A little bit of pendulum action there. Next. Okay, so I guess we're probably going to use benefit of the fact that we've got one in there now. Might be taking longer than it's meant to, but we'll go around this way anyway. There we go. There's another one. Clock's starting to churn. Right, so let's just work this one backwards, right? This is going to have to drop in from here, around here, like this. And didn't we get it? Let's do that before, yeah. So I can just send it that way this time. Alright. Round and round we go. Let's make sure I don't mess this up. Right, that was coming around this way, yeah? So, up and round, in a circle, slam in the lamb. What have we got? Ah, I want to use the lens. Here we go, what's in here? Right, now, is that meant to go in there? Haha, see? Told you we'd have to use it again. What happens if we move this? Not much. Is that because we need to flick this round? Something moved then, I'm sure it did. Yeah, okay. It's going to get blocked. So we spin it round again. What options have we got? Not much, it's just between the two, so this shouldn't be that hard in theory, surely. Unless, of course, I've missed something. Yeah, okay, alright. So that moves as well. Come on, spin. How do we get that across here? Like that. Is that good? Button? Button. Presume this is the same as the last one, is it? It's just got to match it up. Oh, you've got multiple things this time, I see. Alright. So that bit's already in place. We're looking for that, probably. Yeah, looks good. What do we need here? That looks pretty good as well. We want 3 dots. Like that. Let's try that. Blickety switchy, come on. A gear. Is there anything you can do with this? Just looking for something that shape. I thought I saw that shape on the side of the big tower thing, actually. In there. Pays to be observant. There we go. Stairwell. Wasn't expecting to see a stairwell there. Move on up. And another room. What we got here? Red crystal. With a gate. Well, I'm a bit confused now because unless you're allowed to just go back downstairs, and I'm not ready for this yet, that's entirely possible. I think we might just be going straight back down again now that we know this is here. Don't seem to be doing very much. Look through there, is that a... I'm going to guess that's something afterwards. I do think you need the lens on that picture, but I think you probably need the gate out of the way first. I'm guessing that is by using this, and I don't think I have the right thing for that yet. So let's see if we can go back downstairs. Oh. Let's hope there's more down here, otherwise I'm a bit stuck. Oh, there. Is that a wheel with a handle? Okay. Squawking crow. Relevance of the bird. Okay, so there's a keyhole. Thanks for that. That's not right. Neither's that, so not sure why that's showing me that now. It's some kind of cage, I can't reach it. Okay, so I'm going to assume it's trying to say you need the cage, but in order to do that you need the key. And I don't have one of those, so let's go and see if this fits in the thing upstairs. Right on there? Right. What's it doing? Ringing a bell? Ringing a bell. Now can I use my lens on the picture? Yes, I can. Is this a make the picture thing? Ah, you got to move this round. Oh, that's quite clever. Right, so I need to bring that to there. Further. Next. Go back again. I need to move up now. That looks pretty good. And like this. Ah. A clock face. Now then, I've already used one clock face, and I can't remember if I've already got somewhere for this or not. Is there something on this box? There? Okay, there it is. Oh, we're playing chess. What have I got to do? Avoid getting taken? I just got to take the pieces? It looks like it might be, but I think once you've used a spot it's gone. Is that what it's trying to say? Maybe not. Maybe it is just doing this, is it? How are we going to get in here? Okay. Is that it? It is. Lens time. In we go. What we got? What can we move? Yeah, that's that one. In this round. Oh, I see. Keep going. Right, yeah, next. In. Oh, we've got to work out how to get this through. And more. A bit further round. Yes, there is. It's quicker the other way. Alrighty. Open. Ah, it allows you to pull things away, and then we've got our handle from earlier. Okay. Way round we're going that way. Open sesame. In this before, what are we changing this time? Okay, we've got circly things. Not that. No, it's not that. It's not that. Oh, what's that one? What have we got here? Nope. Looks pretty good. Yep. Got here. Yeah. Ching. Click the switch. Oh. I have to do that multiple times with the mouse. A handle with a socket. There's a little statue in here. Can we get that? Can. A ballerina statuette. That conveniently puts it away so we know we're done with it. I don't think I ever looked at this side. I feel like that's later though. Yeah, another strange pyramid, but I can't open these bars. I think that's going to be later. Let's leave that there. Can we do anything with this? I know we slotted it in before. This looks like it's missing some pieces. Are we going to have to slot those in? Can fit on here? Nope. Pretty sure we did those to open this up in the first place, so I don't think there's anything there. That won't let me zoom in anyway. That's just waiting for the top now. Alright, let's assume it's somewhere else. Are we completely done with upstairs? What about this lock? Does that fit on there? Ah, it's a door thing. Sense of scale wasn't there for that one. I thought that was a completely different size. Alrighty, through the door. Got down here, so there's some pattern thing there. Got a box here. Cage, another one of those crystals that had to smash with sound before. It was a bit weird. And clever here. Can we just turn it? that up. A winding key. Okay, so this looks like some kind of music player based on the position of the points. Come on, open up. Ballerina, how convenient. Right. Is there a spot for another one? Go on there. No. Oh. Oh, I wasn't looking. Was that showing me the path it had to go? Can I move her? I think I might have messed that one up a bit. Just have to wind it up somewhere. Okay, that's a lens job. You move these, you can. Oh, the middle block was confusing me there. I think things fit around that. There we go. Is that shape? Could be. Yes, it is. Against size of scale and perspective there. Oh, this won't even let me come out now. Is that the same size? Oh, I guess it might have been. She's off. Where's she going? No rush, love. Take your time. Where am I trying to get her to? Is it over here? I'm not even sure what this is doing. I mean, it's a bit like train tracks, isn't it? Is that going to send it down the other one? Yeah, okay. Well, how am I going to get over there? Alright, let's try that one then. We go in there? And then we'll try a bit of this one, I think. Ah, look at that. Now you can put the other one in. We're off. Oh, it's got quicker now, hang on. Right, so the idea is to get her in there. Oh dear, brain's hurting. Surely got to come in here. Going to come around from here. Is it going to need that one? In which case, how do we get her onto the big boy? Well, I'm not sure I've got much choice here, to be honest. I think it's going to have to be this one to start with anyway. Let's come out onto that one and see where she ends up. Right, it's probably that one then, is it? Right, got it. Got there in the end. Best way is to set her off and then see where she goes. Go on there. Round a bend. And in there. Off you go. Good job. Nice dancing. Crystal, can I take that? Oh, I certainly can. A gem. Ooh, multicoloured gem no less. Red and blue. Okay. I'm going to guess that goes in this thing over here with other blue things. Okay, so we've got to hit these patterns, I guess. I'm awful at these. But when you change one, it changes everything around it. This one might be alright, actually. It's not doing what I expected it to. That doing anything? Okay, so that's your start point. Alright. That's that, right? Done anything? I feel like I want to press a button saying submit. Is it just going to reset everything? Okay, yeah, it's done one. Good. I was just going to undo my hard work for a moment. Okay, some stuff with some buttons. Go on, let's try it then. Is this any use yet, or do I need the other ones first? Is that a couple of feet? Right, I'm going to assume we need the other side before this starts making any sense. Right. Did I view that the right way around? Anything else went click? What went click? Are they just shadows? They are shadows. Okay, so is that what we're meant to be looking at in terms of building something? Starting to look like a bird. One way round maybe? Ah, there we go. Key with a bird. Fair enough. Why have we still got the windy thing? Dodgy. Anything clever about this? Just a key. Alright, we'll go with just a key. And I think we're probably done there. So is that trying to tell us that it's key for the bird cage downstairs? Seems reasonable, doesn't it? Let's go and see what we can find. Gonna let that go in there? You are. Splendid. Twist the key. Open the box. Flick the switch. Battle with the mouse. Cage. There's the bird. Hello, bird. Going to assume the bird is a red herring and there's something in the cage. Otherwise, that was a bit of a waste of time. No, not there. Oh, come on. You've got to let me look at the bird cage now. Oh, alright then. Where did the bird go? Did he go up here? Where you gone, bird? Yeah, there you are. Hello. You gonna ring a bell for me? Oh, you're a good bird. Good bird. Very cleverly made, this building. Got the resonant frequencies of the crystals matched up perfectly with the bells. It's very good. Instructors have obviously put a lot of thought into it. Alright. Down we go then. Go to the gate that's been opened, which was... Come on. Through here. And we're over here. And we're looking through the lens. Ah, yes. Same as before, I guess. Let's try that then. Okay, it fits in at specific points, which makes it a bit easier. Where is it? Can we move it? No. Lost where we started now. Good. Go down there. There we go. Deep in thought. Ah, that's the other bit of the clock. Look. Cool. Upstairs then. Go and put those two bits together. Gonna let it go in? Yes, there we go. We have a nice clock. But why have we still got this windy thing? It is. Okay. A bit of wind. That's to get the clock going, I guess. Nice. Ding dong. Oh yeah, of course it said midnight, didn't it? Okay, this bell's going to ring, it's going to shatter that crystal in the case, and it's going to give me the tetrahedron. Yeah, there it is, look. Splendid. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. We're done. We're back. Achievement unlocked. Midnight Strikes. Chapter complete. Impressive. You have bested the ruthless mechanisms of the clock tower with humanity intact. The tolling bells mark progress, but not without hardship. Continue. Now, we are back in the room. Still a bit confused about what happened with this, because we took that out of there. Dodgy, innit? Does it need a round one to go in there to match it? I'll keep hold of it anyway. Or it'll become obvious later. Hopefully. Let's do the obvious thing. Let's just go and put the tetrahedron onto the table. On you go. Where do you reckon it's going? There? We'll go for that one, shall we? Yeah, there we go. Keep on spinning. What are you going to give me now? An optical device. Right, better have a look at it then. I presume it's just going to plug into something else with that. Okay, don't think we can do anything else with that for now. Ah, was it this one? We did look at this a long time ago. Is it this? There we go. Right. What can we move? Anything? We can. Look at this. We've got cheeky mirrors we can move. Alright. Where are we trying to get it to? That's always a bit of a winner. Would be helpful, wouldn't it? Let's just see what options we've got here. Simple as that. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Look, you can do it manually, but it won't have it. Alright. How about that one then? Oh, come on, really? Alright, so I'm going to assume we have to use those. Where else can we intercept it then? We could intercept it. No, that's not going to go. So what about that? That's not going to work. But that one. That looks more hopeful. There we go. Scrapey, scrapey. Hello, Razel. How you doing, sir? Yes, it has been a long time. How's life treating you? Right, new room with some bricks. What have we got here? The note. Let's read the note. Another test passed with all colours flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promised you answers, and answers you shall have. Every soul is unique, and so must be every trap that snares it. An altar of belief, a tome of answers, a crypt of terrors. For AS, his box full of demons, knowledge, power, sight beyond sight. All lies, all just bait in the trap. This house was to be yours had you failed, but you walked free of it as you have all the rest. I am certain now that you are the one I have sought, the one who will find the centre of the labyrinth, the one who will walk free of this very realm, the craftsman. Right, that's going to be another thing to open up the room once we've got power to it. So how are we going to get power to it? Let's follow the cable. That goes over to there, and this is coming in here. So let's go and find the power source. Just follow the pattern we've had elsewhere. This has been relatively simple before. Oh, it's got to come back on itself, I see. Okay. There we go. There we go. Wasn't that hard once I engaged my brain. We just throw the switch once we've powered it up. And up come the lights. It's another one of these things. I guess we're going to have to come back and deal with these later. We need something to open that up before we can use it. This. Because there was another one of these in the other room, so... Fairly sure we're back here. Oh, I have found a note. August 7th, my fate rests in a terrible paradox. I have need to trap a soul of great brilliance, but for them to exhibit the brilliance I seek, they must surely also see the trap. The outcome is balanced on a razor's edge. They yearn for the source of the null, just as I have. I can feel their longing. It must blind them to their fate. I think we're getting screwed here. To me, that sounds pretty much like...
It's a trap!
It's a trap. That's pretty much how that sounds to me. Oh, hang on, let's just look at that again because that was a bit shiny. That sometimes means... Oh no, it is literally just shiny. Okay. Okay, so this should just be a case of firing this up, I think. Then we can press the button, go and do the oscilloscope thing. This is a bit different. What do I do here? Have to match it to get there. Okay, fair enough. Another doorway job? Where are we off to? Through the magic door. Another room. What have we got over here? Looks like symbols we may be able to spin round in a bit, but probably not yet. Oh no, you can do it now. Okay. Alright. So it is symbols, but we don't know what they are yet. So we'll come back to that in a bit. What's this? Okay, I guess we need to fit something in there and then spin it with it. I don't know. Come back to that in a bit. What's this? Got some kind of pressure gauge, maybe? Coal forge, it's cold. Okay, so that's what that's to do with. Can you actually get the old bellows going? Not much use. I'll have to do that a bit later. I actually need a bit of fire first, I think. What have we got over here? Okay, we've got some symbols. Were they on the spinny thing? Triangles, square and arrows. Let's see if they were on there. Sure they were. I think this is a different thing. Yeah. Okay. Anything else here? Feels like this needs some things adding into it first before I can do anything meaningful. Alright, so we've got some bits we can come back to. Going on with this door. Okay, not a lot at the moment. Another door. Right, I guess we start the main bit. Let's read the note. Here you arrive at the birthplace of my enterprise and your final lesson. Here is where I began crafting my masterworks and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Accessing it will require the mastery of many tools. The first set of keys you will have to make yourself, but the final one is held ready for you. Got to make some keys. What's this? A leather case. What's in the case? Can you slide this out? You can. Kindling. Before we do that, can that fit in over here somewhere? Oh, that's nice. Nice little effect. Can you see anything in it? Douse the fire with that later or something. Unless it's... Is it water? You know, got no way of telling in here, have you? Like petrol or something. I've got to assume it's water. It's surely got to go inside. Undo this. I think we're just going to need to lob that in somewhere in a bit. But alright, leave it for now. What else we got? Okay. Need a key for that. What about the drawers? Can we get in the drawers? Only taking me to the thing on the floor as far as I can tell. Come back here then. What's going on with this? Not sure there's much moving here. Feels like we've got to connect some bits in. So let's try this thing instead. Okay, so that's what the other thing was. Let's go and see if we can match that up. Oh, mind you, there's a wheel at the bottom, and I bet that's a piece we don't have yet. Should be able to do the other bits anyway. Like it's a U and a W and a reflected F or something. Come on, let me turn around. Yeah, well, I think we probably need an extra piece from somewhere to fit in the bottom. Oh, so there's multiple ones. I only looked at that one before. But they all need extra bits on the bottom, so I think we need a new twirly thing from somewhere. Just the butt. Okay, lovely. What's that? Flint. Getting a fire going. I assume we can't match these together. Okay. Pretty. Just trying to tell us. I was saying one right, one left, one right. But what? You just got to match them up. Okay. Right, I think I'm there. Can we reset? We can. Okay. So I don't think we've got a lot of choice to start with. Then we need to do a bit of that. I failed on this, on something else recently as well. When I finally worked it out, it was obvious. What was the other game? Can't even remember what it's called now. Machinarama or something. Just that, isn't it? There we go. Didn't take me that long really, but there we go. Alright. What we got? What we got? Have a metal casting. Right, surely we need to do something with this kindling and flint. Couldn't work out where to put the stuff. I certainly can't work out what I'm doing here either. Is this a flint thing? It does go in there, okay. Does the flint go above it? I thought I tried that a minute ago. Alright, well we'll try this anyway, see if it... Okay. Don't know how these things work. So that looks like you're meant to probably shove something in, heat it up, then you pour it out and it will dribble through here, no? Well, what can I put in there? Well, this is a metal casting. Which surely is... Oh, is the size confusing me again? This looks huge to me. But I've got a feeling that actually it's quite small. Size problems. Oh, what's that doing? Here comes a cog. Is that it? You going to turn anything? Not here. That's disappointing. Can I turn anything with that? You were saying I couldn't turn this before. Yeah. Where's this pipe go then? There's one that's going to go to the door. Presumably that's how we eventually get the door to open. Can we do anything with the bellows now? Get the heat up. Okay, which is all very nice, but nothing in here. Well, I need to put something in there, no? So what can I pick up to go in there? Ooh, what's this? Got a key. Moves the sandbag. Does it go back up again? It does. Can't work out what it's connected to. Bring it down again. Let's see if there's anything we can take from it. No, so what's it connected to? Don't know. Is this something I can move? Presumably I've got to put something here at some point. Not light up in there. Alright. How can you put something on here as well? A couple of spots for things. Let's see if we can make use of this key. I'm going to hope that the key is the one for here. Alright, good. Metal rod. Is that what we're going to melt down? Can we open this? What will that do? Oh, diverting some water. That's pretty. Ah, gets the old water wheel going. Starts turning things. Look. Marvellous. So now we've got one cog going. What's this going to turn? Is it one of the ones on the door? Doing this bottom one. Doing anything useful. be honest, it doesn't look massively useful. So, is it just putting it in here then? That looks possible, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. So, am I meant to be dropping this bag on this target here? Oh, it goes all the way round, look. Okay. Fair enough. There's one of them. Okay, and I think I can see what's going to happen here. I think if I don't come and secure this like that, that will go back again. So we do that first, okay. Come on. Turn around. There we go. I presume we just need to drop it on this one as well. Yeah, there we go. It's held in place. Good. This way. And drop again. The door is open. What's in the door? Or through the door? Lots of pulleys. This one's already turning from before. Okay, so that's turning this. So let's go and have a look over here. Okay, so that is allowing us to do a bit of drilling. Not drilling, it's sawing, but anyway. No, I don't know how we open this up, but I haven't actually got anything to saw yet anyway. But can you pick one of these up? No, it's just a grid. Feels like we need to release this somehow, but with something in it, and chop something in half. Nothing else we can do with that for now. What about, is this just reflections? I haven't used the lens for a while. So. On the floor through here. Lighting up the things on the floor, I've already worked that out. Right, let's come back through here. There must be something in here. What else have we got? So there's a chess piece. We've got a rook in there. Very tightly held. We have another rook here. I wonder. Yes, okay. Then you need to get the other one out to open that up. Okay, well at least we know where that goes. Was there anywhere else we could move this bag to? With the controls. Let's come there. If we go the other way, where's it going to go? We send it through to the other room? Let's try that. Let's move it up. And we go that way. What we're doing, we need to go that way. And through there. Let me. Not ideal, is it? Anything we can drop it on down there? It looks like it probably should go through there, but there's a door that's shut. Can we see that through here? Oh, as simple as that, look. You can just open it. Alright. That through them. Over to the control jobby. So up. And through you go. Okay, maybe that's how we get into the bag. We saw it open. Assume that's through there. Wow. Gaz wrecked it. Ah, look. A metal bar. Awesome. So, let's go back to the forge. Takes me back to my blacksmithing days in World of Warcraft. In she goes. Alright, so. That gone all the way in? Good, that's in there. Then I guess we have to heat it up. Key created in the forge. Lovely. So, it's all very well, but does it just fit in here? Not that useful, is it? Well, I'll create the wrong one first. I guess it's that one first, isn't it? Alright, okay. Okay, so we need like a double E and a box and a pointy thing, maybe. See what we can do. Come on. Let's hope. Yeah, nice, okay. Let's try that again. Lovely. Suitably quenched. Right. Oh, it takes a lot of clicks to get in there. Let's pop that in there. Lovely. What we got? What's that done? Don't know what it's done. Okay, it's opened up something down here. Hollowed out metal block. There we go. What about when you push it the other side? Oh, hang on, there was something under there, wasn't there? Oh no, it's just showing the shape. What's that giving us? Small connector. Anything to do with this? No. Okay, so I think probably want to do one of these. I say that, I'm not sure it's going to let me. Oh, is it that? That's the connector for that. Okay. Right, now we can do this. Go on, there you go. That should pop open. Mechanical disc. Ooh. Okay, I see. I'm with it now. Why won't it move? I guess you need them both together, do you? Alright, so we start like this. A lot of choice, surely. I've never been very good at these. I think I'm getting that. There we go. Another connector. We'll drop that one on there. And now we can connect that one. Get another cog in. I'm going to turn the drill bit round. Go through. And we'll see if we can move this over now. I think this could work here, but something's not right. Is it the fact that I've turned this on and I shouldn't have done? Can we disconnect this, or is it too late? Because that would be disappointing. I can't actually turn it off now, so I'm going to assume I've not broken it. Ah, there we go, look. Okay. Needed to turn it into a bit of a cog first. Try it again. There you go. There we go. Moved over to the drill. Okay. Does this move? Does this... Ah, look there. Super. Off we go. Don't take it away from me, give it here. Thank you. Oh, well, we know where that goes. Let's pop that in there. What a shiny thing. Not really much I can do. I mean, it feels like... Oh, that does come out. I was trying to work out how to get that out. Alright. Once that's going, that gets that going, and then you can put that up there. Is that the idea? Okay. Click a button, get a little chimney, open the roof, get something else. A switch. What'd it do? What'd it do? And mirrors? They are mirrors. So there's your light source. That's getting reflected round there, to there, to there. Okay, so we've got to make that match up somehow. So that bit needs to go onto there, that to there, and that to there. So how do we change it? The spin. Very nice. Okay. Circle needs to go down the bottom. Boom. Job done. Oh, can we fire it back the other way? Or is it just turning it off? Now we can get in there. Okay, so this is the UWFF thing. Come on. Here we go. So this is the key I built earlier but couldn't use. W and a mirrored F. I say I built it earlier, it didn't have this bottom bit before. Pop that in. Slam in the lamp. Over here. Heat it up. Come on. There you go. Nice shiny new key. Love the hiss. Alrighty. Let's open up another one. Opening up the box, something else to look at with the eyepiece. But presumably, can we take that? No, okay. One there as well. Okay, so we've got that kind of a green, a yellow, purple. Let's see what's in here. Some dials we can move. About matching colours. If that one needs to go round there, we rotate the other way. You can push them in. Okay. And that opens one of them up. Alright, okay, so we've got to do it for all three. That's cool. That's that one done. Where's the purple? I need to spin that one round a couple of times. Push that one in. Another one open. And then where's the final one? Come on. Yellow. Where was the yellow? So let's push that up there. Are we close? We are. Good. Nice and easy. Gem. Where's the gem gonna go? It does go in there, okay. And then we've got kind of a wavy line thing, an arrow and a double F. good to me. Drop that in. Close that. I keep expecting this to blow up or something, then I've got to try and fix it again. I presume this is the final key we need to make. Wait for that to cool down. We'll pick that up. Should be able to pop that in there. Turn that round. Open sesame. Ah, it's a lens job. Okay, let's go inside. What we got? Some kind of gear mechanisms. We've got something saying left and right here. Does that literally just go back and forth? It's got 3 settings. Okay. What does this do? This twists bits round. Is this... Oh, this is picking which one goes round, is it? Oh, okay, so it's the ones that are lit up. And they need to come into this section, okay. So now we need to work out what options we've got. But that only does the outer one, so we can worry about that at the end. That does the middle 2, or the inner 2 I should say. And that's essentially the 3rd one. A bit confused as to how I've managed to break that. Does this need to go around twice? Right, okay, so that's your inner 2. Not that one yet, do that last. Now we need to get the 3rd one in place. Good. And now we can do the final one. Done. And we get a new piece for the electrical circuit, have we? Maybe not. What is this? Oh yeah, there it is. I'm going to come back to that in a bit. That looks weird. Alright, well I'll assume we come back to it if we need to. For now, we can pop this in here. And fire up the engines. I think this is going to open up the door behind me. Yeah, there we go. Let me turn around, there we go. Let's kind of look through the door. See what we got. Anything else around? Not so much. Okay, let's go and have a look at this then. I assume this is going to be to do with a piece of wood. I wonder if we do need to use that with the saw then. I presume we've got to fit something for the hand that's holding the key in the other room. What is that doing? That's just broken. Handle broke off, yeah, okay. Well, I guess that's its way of saying you need a new handle and you've got to go and make one, mate. This was attached to the machine, but it broke off. Broken, not useful. In here. Nothing. Right, let's go and see if we can go and machine this bit of wood then. I'm going to assume that's what it's trying to get you to do. So the question is, where do we go first? Let's try in here, shall we? Yeah, that's what releases it, okay. Okay, so we've got a nice freshly cut bit of wood. I guess that's broken. Yeah, that's no use. Okay, cool. So in theory, can we stick this on the lathe now? Yeah, nice. Oh, so handy, it knows what to create for me. Thought I was just going to get a cylinder back there, but no. A lathed piece of wood. I even used the right term. I'm quite impressed with myself there. Right, so where's that going? Was that actually a handle for this? Or is it to do with the... other thing? No, this looks good. Alright. What are we trying to do here? Is this like a blueprint? Ah, okay. Can I remember the symbols? Save me going through the other room. Yes, I can. Get in. Camshaft. Very nice. So it was showing me in the other room what I needed. Because there is a diagram of that camshaft. Come on. Up there. Alrighty. So, drop that in there. Not sure what we're trying to do. I guess this is one for each of the fingers, is it? I've just got to try different settings. Yeah, there we go. Give me the key, quick, before it closes up again. A strange key. Now then, I thought this was going to fit in here before. That's a new hole, isn't it? That is surely a keyhole. Not for that, apparently. About this. Almost fits. Okay, do I have to fiddle with it? Ah, look, there's things you can twist on it. I've got 4 holes that side. 4 holes that side. Are they the right way round? I don't know. Just have a look at this again. I'm not sure the holes are particularly relevant. They're going to be picky about which way up this is. I mean, surely you could just turn the key round, but maybe it just needs to be in line with that. Oh yeah, that's all together. Alright, let's try that. Twisted that round. We've got to just find different ways to do these. I guess that's what it is, isn't it? So that's twisted that round to match that, and now we've got to find 2 other things. Oh, okay. So this is what the 4 holes is for. Does it matter? Brilliant. Okay. Good, that's that one. And then what is going on? Oh, that should just pop on as well. That's just that part. Okay. Alright. That's what we're after. That's what we're after. Achievement unlocked. Infernal machinery. Chapter complete. Praise is due. You mastered the sinister machinery of the forge with aplomb. Let the splinters in your fingertips be a reminder of how far you have come. And we are back where we started. Wander back through to the table. I think it was this way. I've got lost now. Yeah, there we go. So I did read up on this a little bit, not in terms of how to complete anything, but just in terms of how long to expect the game to take. And it did say it was going to be about twice as long as the first two, i.e. the room and the room 2. So I'm thinking that this may well be a good point to stop for tonight, and I may well come back and finish it next week. Let me just check this first. A leather-bound book. Let's move that down. Maybe that fits into something. That looks like it slips over something, doesn't it? What about in here? Books in the library. You've got to hope it's something to do with the library, haven't you, for a book? Any obvious book spots? What's this? Small mechanism. Turn into a key. Don't know where that goes though. Looks spooky in there. Do you want to see if there's a gap in the bookcases somewhere for this book to go in? That was all done earlier. Don't think we need to change that anymore. It's slotting on there. That looks possible. There we go. And we're into another room. That seems like an excellent spot to leave it for tonight so that we know where we're going. Let's give it a go. Up we go. Candles. I'm possibly reading too much into it, but surely that means someone must have been here recently. Unless they're like magic candles or something. Let's see what we got then. Stacks of newspaper everywhere. Wonder if those letters, it looks like a plan of the place with a whole bunch of letters on it. I wonder if the letters will be useful later. Doesn't seem to be letting us zoom in, so I guess it's probably just decoration. Good start point's always to read the note. Here we go. I knew you would not disappoint me. You have proven yourself a worthy apprentice. and now you stand on the threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here simply to bear mute witness to my achievements. You have a role to play, one more pivotal than you will ever know. Know that the breakthrough we now make together I could never have made without your vital contribution, the craftsman. He's trying to sound friendly, but I'm sure there was something in there a couple of weeks ago that was basically suggesting he was playing us for a bit of a mug. But we'll see. Okay, we'll hang on to the screwdriver then. I assume there needs to be something put in there to make that work. Not sure that's going to connect to anything, so let's go and have a look round. Excuse me. Good start. Allergic to the game already. Alright, let's have a look at the safe then. Standard Guildford in England. I always sneeze twice. I don't know why. Can we move anything else here? Is it literally just the handle? You can sometimes see inside to do tumblers and things, but it doesn't look like you can this time. Okay, let's have a look round. Okay, so we've got a switch there. So I'm vaguely remembering these machines. These tended to be the start point for the rooms last time, I think. So minus to plus. What options have we got? We've got a 2 and a 1. Ah, interesting. So we haven't got the markers this time, I think. Seem to remember them all being marked up before. So how do we work out? We just see if they light up, I guess. Okay, so that one does work. What about this one? That also works. Maybe these go both ways then. Maybe that's what this is saying. This bit is fixed. We have either a 2 or a 1. So in theory, can we just do any of them? No. It's not any way you like then. Okay. Let's try swapping the top ones first, shall we? How about that? Fair enough. Follow the power down the cable to the switch, and wait, it's going to let us flick that. There we go. That turns the lights on up the path, and we have to do something with the other machine, if I remember rightly. There was a bit of a pattern before. Once we're charged up, we can flick the switches on this other one. Well, you can't just walk over there. I mean, you can see it out the window, can't you? Doing all this magic stuff to open up portals and stuff. Just pop outside, stretch your legs. And now we've got this. It's going to work. We need to fit something in there. I'm assuming we can't do that. That'd be too easy. I mean, there's a screw right there, but it won't let you pick it up. Oh, I didn't think I clicked on that. Just trying to zoom into the back of this to see if there's anything I can do with it, but that doesn't seem to work. Maybe we need to find something that's going to fit in there. I guess we'll just have to go and have a look, see if we can find anything. Very British there. Stare at your feet while you're in the lift, even if there's no one else there. Guess we go back to the central room. What about the desk here? Ooh. Okay. Is there anything in it? Ah. False bottom. A handle. So, that's locked. Is that a handle for the clock thing behind us? No. Sad times. Have a look at it. There's something with a square hole. It does look very much like... Oh, hang on. What's the other drawer? Is it as simple as this? Probably looking too far afield. Yeah, okay. Okay, what's in this one? July 30th. Maggie Cox was a charlatan, and there is no such thing as a spirit medium. Everything she believed was a lie. I know this for a fact. I concocted the lies. How is it then that she alone can resist me? If she will not rest in the prison I have built her, I shall build one deeper still. Sounds dodgy. Also makes me wonder if that's Mystic Maggie. Another switch here. Okay. There's one of them. So presumably we need to find... Did I miss one on the other side? One in here. Gotta be around here somewhere, surely. On the other side of the drawer. Oh, it's teasing me now. If there's anything I can do with the bit I can see. Haha, okay. Opened another one, alright. Another note. July 23rd. The house is turning in on itself, warped by the null. I find myself forever travelling in circles, down corridors that turn back on themselves. I use the doorway machines to bypass the maze, but the crystals run low on energy. I must find a new power source soon or be forever trapped. What else is around here? Presumably we can do something with this. We've got some switches here. Can I do the other spinny thing? Yep, good. Will presumably allow us to spin this. And then... Ooh, what we got? Acta probat exitus. In fact, I think it probably starts with the exitus bit. But we'll pick that up anyway. Ah, token. Now then, is that for Maggie? Spooky Maggie. If I can work out how to get out of here. Where are you, Maggie? I can't remember. Was that it? There she is, look. Looking dodgy. Place token here. Push it in. What's Maggie going to do? She's going to wake up, look. Here she goes. Yeah, we're going to play a game of cards. All in. Oh, she's sensing. Which of the cards is the one for me? It's going to be death, isn't it? Wait for it. Dramatic music. Imprisoned. That's fairly close to death, isn't it? Oh, I want some tokens. What's that? A crank wheel. What for? He deceives you. Yeah, well, we kind of worked that out already, didn't we? We already worked out he's King Dodge of Dodgeville. I feel like that's just decoration because I can hear a bell ringing somewhere. Is that relevant? All the bells stopped ringing. That was pretty spooky. I guess it was the clock that we had before. Is that you? Were you ringing? Was that there before? Did I miss that, or is that only just opened? Was that the point of the bell ringing? I'm confused. Okay, this is a shiny thing, so it probably wants a lens. 4, 1, 2. That's quite nice. All right. 4, 1, 2. A crystal. Great. Just what I wanted. A crystal. Where am I going to put a crystal? We've got 2 new things, right? We've got a crank wheel. No idea where it goes. And we've got a crystal. No idea where it goes. I think we're probably done here, but let's just see if I can coax it into doing anything else. Doesn't look particularly hopeful. I wonder if the markings on the floor next to our Maggie has changed after picking up the crystal. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? That's where we first came in. Right, let's have a look at this. What is that? Ah, look, there's your star thing. Right. So, after all that, is this, when I was complaining before about why can't you just walk over there, is that the literal point of this? You've got to go and find a way to walk over there. Screwdriver? No. X shape. Well, I know it's a flat blade screwdriver, but you can always use those in a Phillips one, can't you? I guess that's not a screwdriver. Can we have a look at these? Nothing in there. That one. Oh, another note. Look, July 27th. That interfering friend of AS, I think that might be me, continues to ask questions, and I should like to ask a few of my own. How did they overcome the null? How much energy resides in that brilliant soul of theirs? It would take the last dregs of the energy I have stored to bring them here, but they might also be the key. I have no choice but to take the risk. So, you've got to assume they're talking about me. Maybe I'm the key. That's what I'm going to assume anyway. I'm not sure it helps me much. A candle on its own. Perpetually burning candles. Which one of these do we want to look at first? Let's have a look at the thing in the middle. We've got some switches. Ooh, numbers. 17. How are we going to make 17 out of this lot? I think we probably want those. We want it? And we push it back in, do we? Or do we just flick the next one? Would you have to do that? Get in. Ooh. Okay, let's just do all these, shall we? 31. Oh, we got multiplication this time. That's now making me question whether there was multiplication on the last one. They were just all additions, weren't they? I guess we'll find out. Right. And which order did you do them in? Are we going down? Are we going up? I guess. Oh, is it saying read up this way? And do them in order? So are we saying 8 times 3 is 24? That doesn't work. Do it the other way. 7 times 4 is 28 plus 3 is 31? Is that what we're saying? Come on. These bits that are designed for on phones as opposed to using a mouse get a bit of a pain. Okay, so I'm going to assume the point of this is if you get whatever you pick in here will light something up. If you get the number right, it lights up the correct slot on here for you to move up to. Maybe? I don't know. Let's try this anyway. Let's again battle the interface. Come on. There we go. Whee, here we go. Right, so we're going to read up this way because that seems to be making sense. We're aiming for 30. Right, bear with me. Got to think about this for a minute. Let's just guess and see where we get. Right, 8 times 2, 16. 23. 35. That's 30, and then I don't want the final row, so I'm a bit... That's not going to work. Alright, let's scratch that. Go back to here. So 8 to 16, 20, 32, 27. Yeah, it's not going to work either. Okay. There's no multiplication further up here, is there? This is the only multiply row. So let's have a look at if we just add all the biggest ones up and see if that forces us to use the 8 down here. So 2 times 5, 10, right? 17, 29, minus this is 5, and then we don't have a 5. We're still a bit short. So I feel like we need to go... Let's go the other end now. So let's start off with the highest one. So we've got 40, 44, 47. Get rid of that lot, and that's 30. Which again leaves us with too many. So I think my initial thing here is probably right. Let's assume this block is just 16, and then we've got to worry about the rest. So we need 14 out of this lot. That feels like too big of a minus, so let's do that. What did I say I needed? 14, in which case I need 9 out of these, which is the 2, the 3 and the 4. That's 9. Have I missed a 10 somewhere now? Let's go up from the bottom. I've lost track. Right, 8 times 2 is 16, 20, 23, 18, 20, yeah, I've missed a 10. How can I magic up a 10 from somewhere? Probably can't. I might have to start writing this down in a minute. This format isn't helping me reading up like this at all. Go the other way. I still feel like this is probably 16 at the start. The problem is if we're reading down this way, of course, but hey, it does say that way with the arrows, so I'm going to trust it for now. 16, 23. I don't like the look of that. Trying to work backwards a bit. The 9 minus 5 is plus 4. So if we take that as a plus 4, we need 26 out of this. Then that's it, isn't it? Right, look, 8 times 2 is 16. Plus 7 plus 3 is 26. 21, 30. Okay. Oh dear. Getting too old for using my brain. That's going to give us somewhere to move it to, and if we've got it right, library. Okay. Are we going to the library? Yes, we go to the library. Can you see any of this stuff? No. Let's head back to the library. Which one was it? It's over here, wasn't it? Or was the phone ringing? Right, someone answer the phone, will you? Is that here? Ah, look, it's this thing. It's a metal thing. A cross-shaped key. Okay. So, cross. Come out, come out, come out. Back and forth a lot with this one, isn't it? Where was it down there? Keep going. Go on. Right, come on. There we go. Simple Simon, you got to copy it? Another token for our Maggie, look. Come on, Maggie, you can do it. Show us the way. He's well dodgy, is our Maggie, to be honest. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Have the pictures changed? No. Well, love, give us another card. I guess that's what's going on, is it? Oh, she's taking the other one down now. Freaky as you like, isn't it? Go on, Maggie. Sense it. Where are we going? Here's Maggie. Escape. What are you giving us? It's another twisty thing. A crank handle for what? This one's got a hexagon on the end. Very pretty. I do like the lighting on this. Okay, I don't think there's anything clever about that. I think it is literally a crank handle. I just don't know where for. Where have we seen holes? And whenever there's been something like this before, there has been a kind of an obviously shaped hole somewhere. Not like you've had to guess at that. I don't think if there's anything up in the upstairs bit. I don't think so. Let's have a look round and see what we can find elsewhere. That all closed up, didn't it? What was in here? Anywhere that would like a little hexagonal crank thing. Next room. What's this? Oh, a crystal, look. Don't tell me. I need 3. Great. How rewarding. Another one of these. Is that saying that box has to go on there? Ah, look. Okay. Is that any use? I'm just going to turn it into a ball. But possibly only when I've got another crystal. Here we go. Lens time. Can we... Yeah, look. You can change the shape. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll take that. Right, I know where that goes. I still don't know where the crank goes, but we'll worry about that later. Maybe it's over there. We'll come back. Well, this is not how I expected any of this to go at all. I thought we were going up the lift at the start and doing another room, but it turns out you have to do the stuff down here. Well, I say have to. I'm assuming you can't do anything else upstairs. I am lost again already. Where am I going? Not there. That's a fail. No, turn around. It's opposite side. Go on. And upstairs. Keep going. So now we should be able to see. Oh, look at this! Like a little stage. It's going to be Punch and Judy. Okay. Do we have to listen to it? Not so much. Blank wax cylinder. Is that it? Just here to collect something, are you? Don't seem to be able to do anything else with it. Not even this thing. You just click that and that's what gives you the cylinder. Okay, I guess we move on. Thank you for my cylinder. Anything else here? I'm guessing not. Alright, we'll keep that for later. I think we probably need to go and find some place for that crank in the other room. Yeah, let's go through. And where was it? In here? And next one. keep going. Go on. Right, so we've not done anything with this side yet. Like that. Lovely. That's helpful, is it? Oh, I can dial something. Now then, is that the number that was on the phone in the other room? Hang on. Right, so this is playing some music. This is going into an ancient telephone that we need to dial a number for. I think the number is... Come on. The one through the other room. Maybe you need to record that music from a vinyl disc onto a wax cylinder. Because that's going to listen and put it on there. Is that the idea? So 1795. Bit worried I'm missing something else on there, but I don't think it's going to let me mess it up completely. So let's go 1795. One, 7, 9, 5. We go back through now and see if it's working or ringing. It's definitely a flashing light to suggest it's doing something. I think I can hear the ringing bell. Yeah, here we go. Look, phone's on. Right, pick up then. No idea how this is going to help us. An etched wax cylinder. Alright. Great. And that helps because... Was there another one of these somewhere? Well, let's go back in here. Have a look around here. Wow. Clicking on the bricks. Look at that. Didn't see that coming. Right. What is this? Do I just pick it up? Ooh. Okay, so this is turning something on the outside. There's a token, look. So this is obviously to get another token for good old Maggie. This feels like I've lined it up that there's daylight coming in and hence a way to unlock it. This feels right. Maybe we're unlocking it for outside. Anything else I can do while I'm in here? Look like it. So what's that change? Something on the other side of the wall? Turn around. Don't go over there. Okay, so I mean that's... Open that, but I'm not sure I've got anything to go in there. Which is disappointing at best. So this feels like you just need to fit the key in there or something. That's going to pop open and give you a token for our Maggie. But we don't have whatever needs to go in there. Well, we found where a token is, but we don't seem to be able to get at it. I didn't think there was much left in here either, though. That was a switch for a previous room. Fires are always good. Can we chuck it in a fire? No. This looks like the one upstairs. Oh, see, I did try and do this on one of the others, I think. Pick that up. We can use that upstairs, look. I hope. I think. Let's try that. Where are we? We need to go up here. Going on up. I'll turn around then. Can we fix this one? Look at this. We're up and running. Right. There we go. Only took me about an hour to get to the point I thought I was already at. Here we are. New room, new challenge. Okay. Couple of rooms. Let's just start having a look round. The lens one? Nope. At least not yet. Ooh. Can you turn that back off again? No? Going with no. So where's the light coming from? Is it coming out there and going to here, or is it bouncing off here? I'm a bit confused where the lighting's working here. Alright. You know, if you put those together, it says dragon. Can you spin anything around here? Look. Other way. Bit of dragon action. Anything else you can move? if that's missing another one we need to add in. Because I can't imagine the dragon's called Ko. Feels like it's missing another bit. Maybe we find that and drop that in there. This. Okay. Don't think it's letting me move anything. I'm going to assume that's something for later. Anything else around here? We flick that back, now it's here. No. Alright, I do think we need to come back to that later. Gotta find something first. What's this over the other side? Can we just spin it? An opportunity to stare at the heavens. Only with some codes we don't know yet. Oh, it's broken. Look. Broken lens, I'll discard it. I.e., go and find a new lens, mate. Okay, I presume we can move these. Yeah, alright, but we need to go and work out what we're doing yet. There's a star and a crescent. Alright, we'll assume we're going to find something to help us with that in a bit. What else have we got? Another light. Okay, what's this? I'm gonna move. Okay. That's two of them. How am I going to get the others? What else can we move? There's that one, and there's this one. Oh, right, that one does too. I see. An etched glass disc. Let's assume that's going over here with the other one. Going on here? Yeah, there we go. Right. Draco the dragon. Ooh. Crystal star. Don't know where that's going. But I'll take it. I'm sure it's useful. But anything else over here? Hang on. That looks pretty crystal star shaped, I'll be honest. What are they doing? They've gone a slightly different colour. Is that good? Ah, look. They turn colours. Can you turn them back again? Alright. So we don't know what the pattern is yet. If there's anything else in this room before we move on. You do anything with these lights? Doesn't look like it. Right, other room I think. Let's see what's in here. Another light. Is that a bit of hematite or something? Better read the note of me. Now you shall see what this whole adventure has been in pursuit of. Have you ever experienced a moment so tantalising? This is our prize, yours and mine. Your resistance to the null is remarkable. None but me could craft this key, and none but you could turn it. I am sure of that now. Everything is in readiness. The last few calculations will pose you little difficulty. We'll see about that. And once you open the gateway, I will join you. Let us stride through it together and become the greatest explorers in a dozen generations. The craftsman. What is going on in there? Just prettiness. Okay. Let's have a look at this one then. Flick the switch. Oh, it's fighting the mouse again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I don't think that will actually go any further. That's got a star and a crescent on it, which suggests it's got something to do with what we saw on the big telescope before. Just seeing if anything else there's moving, but I don't think so. What's this one? That feels like it needs a key. You need a key? I think you need a key. There's a cable there. About this door. Can we do anything with this door? Sure, that's not doing anything. Just want to check it's not a controller problem, but I think it is actually hitting the bottom there. It's not designed to come all the way down. Not really anything to work with, is there? I mean, the only thing we did was unlock this. Do I have to just click everything? That seems unlikely, but... So, and this is Draco the Dragon. Look, is there a picture on the thing about which bits we care about on the dragon? I guess it's the red bits, is it? Alright. So it's the top left one of those four. Need to undo all these again now. I think it was that one there. I'm not sure about the rest, so I need to go back and have a look. I think that's right for those. And then down the bottom we've got a sequence of 3. It's not spinning me around all over the place. Not the first one. It's that and that, I guess, is it? There we go, okay. What we got? Scrap of parchment. Okay, that's got a star and a crescent on it. And a telescope lens. Convenient. Can we do anything with that? Is it just pretty? Oh, I think that's just pretty. Alright, let's go back to the telescope then. We'll slap the lens on there and we'll have a look. Where's this meant to be going? It's not really showing us much, is it? Look at this. I presume we've got to put that over something to tell us where to line things up. It's not on here, is it? I think we're done with this one. Ah, hang on. We haven't used that yet, have we? Look at this. Okay. Can we move this? We can move this. Alright. Oh, I see. And then you've got to line up these. Alright. So let's just dump it. Oh, it's not going to be the first one, is it? Let's just pick one in the middle and try that. So circle here. That just comes back on itself. It's not going to be that one. That's got a good start. The circles are lining up. Like that. Diamonds. That looks good. Just make sure this one... Right, that's cool. So, the star needs to be this weird C thing. And this has got a double C thing for the crescent. Right. So the crescent one was that, and star was that. What's that going to show me? A picture. Very useful. Ah, here we go. Look, found something else to move. What's this? Oh, you can twist it around. Oh, look, pretty pictures. What's this one doing? Close on it. That's close enough. Nice. Lens time. Not lens time. That's confusing. Oh, I've got to pick it up. Metal plate. Anything special about this? Hooks on the back. Got a clip on somewhere. What about this then? Ah, it is on here. Okay. What do we get to see? Ooh, planets and stuff. Have we got to go back and change the telescope again? The star is like circles with a line through. A crescent, triangle thing. Got another one. What are you giving us this time? A large iron handle. That, presumably, if this will let me turn around. There we go. Will let me in here. Open sesame. And up the stairs we go. Oh, it's a sundial. Okay. Quick look with the lens, not that I expect it to help. I'll have a look over here then. So this has got a star on it. Maybe we need to pop something in there in a bit. Have a look. Observatory. Okay. Small gear. Alright. We don't know what this is meant to look like yet. Let's worry about that in a bit. What's the other one? What's this? A large gear. Right, doesn't it? Or oh, that moves as well. We've got to line up with this one. I see. Middle one's fixed, so we need to fit around that. I'm trying to do a crescent, aren't I? So that's going to be like that, and then like that. That's better. firing up some lights. This. It feels like we've done these three. That's probably going to need something later, but I don't know what it is yet. Look at these. Nothing clever. Also nothing clever. Alright, let's try not to forget about that. I don't think these are for here. Excuse me. No. Okay. Doesn't seem to be letting me do much. What did this light up before? It lit up this in here, didn't it? Is that where the observatory bit was? Can we come through here now? This seems to be lit up. Nice, okay. Into the next room. Generator room, electricians only. A model sundial. Okay. Maybe that goes on the thing outside. Have a look at this. That's just a diagram, I think. Various symbols on it. Looks like they might match up. Maybe it's saying this one opens that and this one opens that. We'll worry about it later. What is this? I wonder if this is opened up with the correct spinny bits in the thing I said we'd leave before. Is there anything else in here? Don't think so. Am I meant to be able to do anything with this, or is it just decoration? Don't think this is any of these, but I'll try them. No. Okay, I think we're going to have to come back for that. I wonder if that sundial fits on the thing outside. Let's try that. It does. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that actually moves the main thing. I don't know what we're meant to be aiming for yet though, which is a bit of an issue. That's lifted that. Oh, it's locked in place now. Is that trying to tell me that's correct? Let's assume it is. Right. Does that affect anything in the real world here? Has this opened something here? Right. Wow. Size of that. Something that needs cogs. That's handy. I've got a couple of cogs. Right. What have we got moving here? If that fits on there. The gear fits securely, but I can still remove it. Okay. Okay, that flicks us across. So we've got three things that are spinning here. So I'm going to guess we need to do each one of these individually. Let's work that out. Go on. There you go, you got one going. I'm going to nick that back because I think I probably need it. What else have we got? So if we move that to here now. Does that turn that one? No, I'll have that back. Let's try the bigger one. No, it's not having that. Dinging at me. Oh, there's another slidey thing here. Ooh. Where can that go? That can go on there. Ah, you can nick another one, look. Okay, let's keep moving. That fits with that one. Yeah, I didn't want that. Go away. Let's put the triangle one on there because that links up with that. There's a circular one here and a square one there. Boom. A large handle with a star on it. Where do we see a star? That was in the pedestal, wasn't it? Let's see if we can work this out before we move on. So, if we put that up there, does that fit? No. What about the triangle one? That doesn't reach. I wonder if we need to go and do this here first. An intricate orb. Brass handle. And an orb with a socket. You're going to make me throw this away now. Yes, okay. So what have I got? An orb with a socket. Very pretty. Okay. Presumably we use that somewhere else. And a brass handle that's got a slidey bit on it. Can you slide it back again? No. So I'm assuming that's correct then. Let's go and see if that fits in the mechanism we were just messing about with. Where are you going to go? There. That lets you turn that. Nice. Okay. What do we actually want here? We want the larger one on the circle, I think. And then we could put that on there and that on there. Does that all line up? Hey. Three for three. I spy a spot for an orb. Ah, and that's what we're aiming for. Okay, well let's do the obvious then. Let's pop that on there. I wonder if that's a bit too obvious, but just press the button, off it goes. Okay. I guess that means I have one correct. Can I do anything with the others? Oh, that's a spinny thing, and that's a different spinny thing. What we got? Metal casting, okay. Doesn't that look like this thing in here? So Let's assume it's a T shape at the top then. Oh, that's good. And let's look at the bottom. Oh, it's confusing me. Pointy bit at the bottom. That's good. And what was in the middle? Lovely. In we go. Stone carving. Is that suggesting we're done? I think it might be. Oh, there was one of those earlier, wasn't there? I'm not sure we're finished with that yet, but we'll come back. Oh, look at this lot. All sorts of colours on the floor now. I'll look at that in a minute. What was in here? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. We've just got to move everything to match up, have we? Is that the idea? Oh, let's put a little bit of thought into this then. So on the top side, we're going to want blue, then green, then this one. See if we can make ourselves a bit of space. We will want that one. Let's get rid of the ones we don't want to start with. And then maybe we can move these round one. I think that allows us to get all those in the right place. And then what do we need here? How's that? Nice. Open the vault. Okay. Not yet, it says. I think it's probably time to go back to the orbs outside. What was this? Oh, that's where I got the sundial earlier. Let's go and see if I can do anything else outside. Right, now then, we got something out of this before by spinning this, but this was also moving, wasn't it? Okay. What moves? Bottom one doesn't. Top one does. So let's assume that's the fixed point. That looks about right. Oops. If we can fix Africa. Yeah, there we go. And then... Can't really see it. Oh, you can bring it around here. That's better. See what I'm doing now? That's America. Go away. Here's a bit of Europe. Just press the button now. Okay, well that looks pretty lined up to me. It's even coming back a bit. Oh, is that better? Now press it. There we go. Okay. I was a little bit off with me, Africa. Another one of the symbols. Yeah, okay. Oh, now there's a star next to that. Is that another back in the telescope job? I guess we'll find out. Let's see. I've dealt with that one and that one. What about this? What's happening here? This one goes out of focus. I don't know if that's deliberate. To say, don't worry about it. Haven't got anything in my inventory. What about the little one in the middle? Okay. Okay. Easy enough. Is that the third one? Is this one going to have a crescent on it? It is. Okay. A lens cover. Okay. So, star is an S. S for star, I can do that. Crescent is some dashes. They give you more than one S. That's a bit mean. I think it was the one with the line, wasn't it? And this was the dashes. And do we pop the lens cover on here? We do. We can twist that around. Oh, and the third one was that symbol. Okay. I've only just realised what that was, but I did it just by looking anyway. That's lit up. This spins round. The fact there's 3 red dots here makes me feel like I've got to find 3 spots on here maybe. But oh wow, it's going to take a while, isn't it? Are the blue lines meaningful? Should I know where I'm going already? Ah, hang on. You can draw things there. How far is this going to let you move it? Wow, this is hard work. Wonder if there's any blue location on these blue lines that helps you line up. what the other thing wants you to do. Is this going to help me? It's not really very helpful. At this point I'm just flicking it round in the hope that one of these is a good location, but it's not born out of any real sense of belief. Oh, hang on. Is that going to be better if I get closer? Oh, I've only started watching what it's doing now. It's actually lighting up in a specific place. Is that saying turn right? Right and down. Right. Okay, so follow these lines. This is kind of a ley line thing. You have to follow it. Seems to be getting more excited. Go down. Right a bit. Oh, found something. Nice, okay. I can't help but feel that's probably easier on the phone version, where it doesn't take you half an hour to move the ball with the mouse. Right, so that, and then the bottom section. Okay, so that's lit up one of the lights. So now we've got to find another two, I guess. Oh dear, here we go. This is going to be a while, isn't it? Is there a quicker way of doing this? Just keep spinning until it starts beeping at me, I guess. Right, got some beeping. It's a good start. We'll keep going that way. Got one. Alright. So, if we come out in the middle, down the bottom right, do a triangle. Was it like that? It was. Excellent. That's two of them. And if I end up going so far now that I find the first one again, I'm going to be most upset. Right. Oh, it's beeping. Where? Down and right? Right. Down and right. Right. Down and right. There we go. Good. That's a new one. Right. So, if we start here, go up. So just a full trapezium type thing over there. Okay. Lovely. Ooh. Am I meant to be able to do anything with this? Ah, you can. Look at this. You can use them to move. That's quite funky. Right, well, I guess we go forward then, do we? Which way should we go? Left or right? Let's check the other way. Let's try that. Ah, hang on. This is this, isn't it? Yeah, right, so we're in here, look. Where are we trying to get to? Central chamber. So do we just come up here, open that one and come in here? Not sure why that's glowing. Is it just to try and convince you? Oh, it's showing you where you are if you put the lens on. Okay. Yeah, I'd already worked that out. Okay. I'm going to assume it's this one and then we can get in this door to the central chamber. Okay. Has that stayed lit up? Yeah. So with any luck, let's open this door. I'm in. Done something. I'll have to do the others, aren't I? Can I just walk on them? Oh, you can't get to them. It's blocked off, so you have to do all three. All right. I'll have to go and look at the map again in a moment, aren't I? Right, let's go and look at that map. So, we are here. We just need to head round to the right for this one, I think, to start with. I think it was right up the top one. Let's just check, make sure I'm not going off somewhere random. I think we're going well. Yeah, okay. So next one and then left and then come back out for it. Was it round here? Yes. Okay, there's 3 beams, or 2 of the 3 beams rather. No, so now we need the 3rd beam. Oh, let's see what the quickest way is to get around here. I think we've got to just go all the way, haven't we? So it's all the way back round to where we started. And into that one. I may well be consulting that again in a minute. Or which way am I facing? Forgotten now. Just along here. So all the way to the end. Left. Okay. Keep following the maze. Right, quick sanity check. Make sure we are where I think we are. I think we're about here. So is it just on the right? Yes. There we go. I guess I could have just turned to see it before, couldn't I? Turn round. And this should be the final one. Done. What's that going to do for me? Oh dear, broken something. Got an orb. Ah, that's why it kept letting me go to the far one outside. I guess we're going to pop that orb on there. Here we go. Gonna let me put that on here? Oh, maybe it goes on here. There, right, okay. Okay, pop inside here. See what delights are hidden within. That is a whole lot of cogs. What are we trying to do? We've got this thing that moves. We've also got this thing that moves. There's a connector thing at the bottom there. Is that? We'll work out how to get these across in a minute, because this looks like it needs to slide all the way down there. Oh, it just opens up for you when you line it up. Okay. What have you done, Orb? Do I have to click you? I'll click you. Ah, that's what that one was for. I'll take that. Thanks very much. I can feel a level complete thing coming on. There it is. Chapter complete. What was the achievement? The stars align. The stars themselves conspired to block your path through the observatory, but your perseverance is admirable. Does each step move you closer to freedom or deeper within this tangled maze? Let's continue and find out. Right, we are back here. I guess we just follow the obvious, which is to go and put the pyramid on the table downstairs. I think this was the final one. I've still got this etched wax cylinder from earlier. I assume we need that at some point. It's also still got that screwdriver, although I have used it once. Normally only leaves it in there if you need it again later. Alright, so let's pop this on here. Spinny pyramid time. That's a full complement. Ooh, pretty lights. Clunk. In she goes. Lovely. Okay. Oh, you just pick it up and use it. Alright. Craftsman's key. The door opens. That's not that inviting, to be honest. Oh well, into the abyss. We must have to go back there, because I still didn't finish the thing with Mystic Maggie. Top of the tower. I still want to have a look at this thing I've just picked up, because it looked like it had some dials on it or something. What's... Okay. So there's a coggy thing, but I don't seem to be able to move it. And on the opposite side, there's a light. So I'm going to assume that fits in somewhere and lights something up later on. What have we got up here? Anything around the edges? I think that's just decoration. That might not be. What's this? Alright. Let's look at the obvious thing then. What is this? Hello, can I spin you around? Nope. That looks like it's going to open up though, doesn't it? What else have we got here? Anything down the bottom? It's not letting me go down the bottom. Strange. Okay, what's this thing then? Not hugely useful. I have still got a screwdriver if I need it. Can we just drop that in there, is it? Oh. Sometimes it's just easier than you think. Ah, so it's got its light thing that's going to start shining some stuff, I guess. Or not. Can I twist that round? That looks like it's probably in the right place. All sorts of cogs again. Looks like maybe we have to build some kind of lens thing here. What can I move? That would be a nice start point. Work out what it's going to let me fiddle with. Not much is the start point here. Oh, hang on. Why has that gone through there? I think that's just a weird thing. Lens helping? Not so much. Can I take any of these gears? What's this? Metal ring. Was that for... Oh, can you move that? No, I can't even zoom in. Was that for this? Yes. Okay, in we go. Okay. Right, okay. That's that one. About right. Looks about right. Let's try that. Boom. Let there be light. Oh, so that's... Alright, that's done a lot more than I expected. Let's move something up. Ah, got a pretty pattern on the board. Oh, nice, look. Turns it into a little film thing. And now, it's giving you a chance to nick that one. Where do we put that mirror? There's another mirror up here in a bit. Is it on here? Yep. What else can we move? Do we just move that back again now and let it go through a different mirror? Okay. Ah, that's how you get in. Inside the craftsman's key. What has the craftsman given us here? Alright, got a gold button. And we've got a blue button. That spins some things and this changes which ones you can spin, yeah? 2 at a time? Yes, okay. Alright. This is going to hurt my head. Alright. See, that looks good. That was fairly lucky, I'll be honest. Didn't put a huge amount of thought into that. And it just kind of worked out for me. Oh, there's all sorts turning up now. Ah, another door. Hey! It's a train carriage. Didn't we start this in a train carriage? Or was that a different one? That trying to say that's the escape for us? Still feel like I'm missing out on something from Maggie here though. There was a token earlier and I don't know how we opened that. That doesn't seem to be doing much. What about this one? So there's a hexagon here. No, I don't want to go there. What's this? These don't seem to move. Can I just ignore them all and go and see the carriage? Congratulations, you have found the centre of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but it leaves you farther from freedom than you have ever been. Oh, it's all looking so good. If it is any consolation, you were not the first and you will be far from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I have one final riddle for you to occupy your eternity. What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? Well, one's got David Bowie in it, presumably. But how can I expect you to answer when you cannot tell a room from a prison? The craftsman. Deep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the game started. There was a freaky guy that appeared here before. Ooh. I'm guessing that's the craftsman, isn't it? Congratulations, you have completed the room 3 for the first time and witnessed the aftermath of your actions. However, there are alternate endings for you to discover. You can now use the Change Your Fate button on the main menu to revisit Greyholm. Only by using the mysterious artifacts hidden by the craftsman will you earn the power to alter your destiny. Deep. So, that appears to have turned over the imprisoned card. Is that all to do with Mystic Maggie then? Because she actually turned over 2 cards for me, but this was the first one I made her do. We're back for room 3 and we're going to try the change your fate option. I believe there are 3 other endings. There we go, you see, you've experienced 1 of 4 only by using the mysterious artifacts. So let's see if we can find them. We've definitely seen 1 or 2 of them before, and we've got some stuff in the inventory already. We've got this etched wax cylinder, and by etched we have recorded some sound onto it, so presumably we have to play it somewhere, but we'll see. We've got a screwdriver. I don't know if I still have that because it's still needed or if it's just left over, because I've definitely already used it at least once. And the craftsman's key, this is what we use in the final room. So where to go first? That's where we got the key from, and you take it through there. So I think the whole point is that you don't go through there until you've got some other objects to take with you. Let's go across here first of all. Because I want to go and see our Maggie in the corner. Because Maggie has the escape card up here. And I wonder if that has made some other stuff available that wasn't around before when we brought that escape card up. Doesn't really seem to be anything we can do with that. A quick pop upstairs. I don't think there's anything up here, but you never know. Now, this is something we already completed earlier, so I doubt there's anything new in here. Unless, of course, you can put the etched one back on here. Okay. Ooh, it's doing something. Okay, another token. Good old Maggie. August 3rd, a breakthrough. The portal remains stable, but only to look through. Touching the thing causes the image to fade. I need more power if I am to pass physically to the other side. The landscape is beyond extraordinary. Can we take that back again? No, it's not giving us that. Can we open this up anymore? No, that looks proper dead. Right, well, I mean, we've been given a token. I guess we go and see old Maggie again, do we? Now, something interesting here is all the patterns, because these seem to grow more and more each time you give Maggie a token. So we'll do that and we'll compare it to what comes next. Right, come on, Maggie, help me out. Hello, love. Get dealing, go on. What's the third card going to be? The first one was imprisonment, I think. The second one was escape. And these seem to relate to the 4 different endings in the game. The third one is release. Okay. And we get something out of the box. What are we getting this time? A metal device. Can we do anything with it? Okay, I guess we need to find a home for it. Now I've no idea if it's the right spot or not, but there's definitely some stuff upstairs that we've not made use of yet. So let's see if it fits up there. Now, there's a couple of things here. There's the safe that we can't open yet. Look, it goes on here. Here we go. Ooh. We've got some kind of symbol there. Right, can we move anything else here? We can move this around. I guess we keep going until things line up nicely. Let's try about there. It's looking like a key, isn't it? Does it give us a key for the safe next to us? Is there a key on that? What shape's the key? Let's have a look. Ah, now then, that's the shape for the thing in the wall we looked at before, surely. So let's go down there. We're making some progress. Okay, so this should give us the fourth token for Maggie, with any luck. Where was it? It's through there. Next one. Maybe Maggie's going to give us the third crystal for this other machine here. Right, here we go. Let's drop that in there. Do we keep going with it? We need to go and look inside to see what this is doing. This could be doing anything, couldn't it? Oh, well, let's just leave it in there then, and we'll go and look at it from the other side. Ah. Okay, so that's unlocked it, presumably, so that we can pull the drawer out now. Let's hope so. To wait for it to finish its animation. It's like, I don't want to go over there, I want to come back here. What's this doing now? Okay. I obviously still haven't quite worked out what this is doing. That animation gets quite annoying when you have to go back and forth, actually. Was there one at the other end as well? Okay, so I think you had to unlock both sides. That would make sense. Ah, did that move then? I thought that moved, but we'll see. So hopefully we finally, yeah, we get to open this up and we get the token. Good. Right. Let's go and see our Maggie. Come on, Maggie, what you got for me this time? Still got that screwdriver. Wonder if it's needed. Oh, did I look at the symbols last time? I think these ones are new. Memory's terrible. Right, anyway, let's go and see what she does this time. Off we go. Let's deal with that fourth card, see what it is. There it is. And number 4 is lost. That's not much better than imprisoned, is it? Really? Oh, hello. What's going on here? A mysterious artifact. Oh dear, Maggie's having a moment. So just trying to tell us Maggie's had enough. She's not going to help us anymore. Is there any more you can do with this? Kind of looks like it should do more, but... Definitely looks like Maggie's had enough, doesn't it? Let's have a look at this artifact then. Interesting shapes on here. Right. There were a couple of pillars at the side that seem to have shapes in them. Only I can't remember what those shapes were now. But if one of them was a hexagon, maybe we just drop one in. Let's go and give it a go anyway, because I'm not sure where else to go if it's not that. Back to the top of the tower. Now then, did the pillars come up a bit later? Because these, maybe they pop up on here. I can't remember. Now that there, interestingly, is the same shape as that as well. I wonder if these side bits represent the 4 different endings, and that's the first one. Might be overthinking it. Let's see if I can remember what to do with this. So how did we start? Been a while since I did this bit. I want to go down the bottom, but it won't let me. Yes, we just pop that in there, don't we, of course. Alright, so I've reminded myself what I'm doing, and it is getting the metal ring. There we go. Maybe I should have watched this a bit further. No, here we go. Dropping it on there, I think. In we go. And I seem to remember this one was just about spinning them so that all of the holes lined up. So there's one. Oh no, wrong button. That one. There we go. That one and that one. That gives us the older light. And how we can get involved with the mirrors. Gives us our pretty animation. Is this where we get the tower things pop up? No. Okay. Let's grab that. That went on here. And move this one out of the way. Pop inside the craftsman's key. Oh yeah, I don't like this one. Oh my god. Right mess of these, I think. Okay. Wasn't too hard. Always feel like I'm going to get that horribly wrong. There we go. This is the things I was looking for. Right, so we don't want to go through there yet. What we want to do is have a look at this. No, not that one. Come around here. Because that has a hexagon on it. Lovely. There we go. Now if we spin this one round now, we'll take a look inside. What's that doing? Is that coming back round again? Feels like it should do. Right, we'll come and move. Oh, you just have to go with it to charge it up, I see. Okay. Ah, push a button, go somewhere new. We have a wooden door. Go on then, I'll try that. I'll give the door a go. What's in the door? Am I being chased? Is this me escaping on a boat? Oh. That didn't look ideal. Did I get away? Oh wow. Those tendrils get everywhere, don't they? But I'm safely away. Is that the point? Escape. Here we go. I must have pored over 1,000 maps. Greyholm isn't just gone, it never existed. I sometimes doubt my sanity, and others are starting to agree with me. This quest can only land me in an asylum. No matter. I find curiosity has lessened its grip on me, and life's other interests are returning. Whatever it was that drew me is gone. I can sense it no longer, and I finally feel free. Was there ever a source of the null, or was it always just bait in the trap? I know now that I will never know, and that knowledge is a sweet, sweet joy. Escape. There we go. Got an achievement as well for freedom. Happy days. Alright, I guess we go and try and find another one then. Change that fate. What are we going to do this time? Okay, so we're going to head upstairs. And we're going to try out this thing about the safe. Wow, that's not obvious at all, is it? Okay, so it looks like you can actually use this to swing, which is what I thought we were going to do when I started looking at this safe. There we go. Good stuff. Right, let's go and have a look downstairs then. I think that's one of those things that possibly works better on the mobile version of the game, because you have to really be quite determined to try and drag that across to even learn that it moves the lamp. There it is, look. Right, what's inside? The other crystal. Super. And we have a note. August 11th. I woke up on the floor of the workshop again. A new box was on the table, and I recall nothing of making it. Did I create any of them, or only dream these creations? What is beyond doubt is that there is something guiding my hand. Who pulls the strings of the puppet master? Deep. Right, that crystal then. That was in here. Let's pop it on that machine. Here we go. Alright, let's drop this in here. In she goes. Spins up. And here we have the shiny box. Ah, okay. So this is going to be a walk round job, isn't it? Inside. Okay, so the arrow's showing us which way we need to go, I guess. So let's try that. We'll head up here. What options have we got? Let's head this way. Some different lighting this way. Yes. Are we just trying to aim for this bit here? Certainly looks that way. What have we got? Lovely. So that should fit on the other pedestal. Time to pop through. So I wonder if the two final endings are created by just one of them and then both of them together. That would make sense to me. Let's give it a go. We're off to the top of the tower again. Let's get started and drop the key in the top. I wonder if you can skip these. No. Seen this enough now, we don't need to see it again, but never mind. Alright. Pick up the piece. Drop it into here. Get inside. Fiddle with the lock. That's that one. Pop the mirror over. Grab the next one. Drop that on there. Move this one out of the way. Get my lens ready. Okay. I think I've nailed that now finally. So this time, let's try the pedestal on the right. Get the lens ready again. And in we go. What's inside this one? Okay. Which way are they shining? That's all very nice, but I can only lock two at a time. Didn't mean to do that. Let's try locking those two now. There we go. What we're going to get this time? The train's going to turn into another door. I assume this is a different door to the last door. What do we get this time? So similar start to the other one. All the buildings get wrecked again. Where do I end up? I don't know if this letter will reach you. I only know the warder will take my bribe. You must come at once. When we opened the gateway, something was waiting. It had always been waiting. Now it is here. Soon. We are doomed. I know you have no reason to trust me, but you must. You are the only one who can help. You are the only one who knows. You are the only one who will believe me. I am in Bethlehem. Find me. Release. Certainly leaves the path open for a different expansion or something. Right then, time to try the fourth and final one. Now I must be honest, I have gone to look up what's different about this because I've already tried both pedestals on their own together. That doesn't really make sense, does it? But that didn't work. It just sent me into one I'd already seen. So there's one key bit you have to change, which I'll call out when we get there. We'll go through all this as normal. Be able to rattle through this bit pretty quickly. And we'll wait for the cutscene. So nothing different as yet. Okay, so we're going to get our pedestals come up. And the key thing is that on this pedestal here, when we place this one on, yeah, there's nothing obvious there. It's interesting. So you pop it on there. And on the bit that's popped up on the other side, this is why we've still got a screwdriver. Now we can open that up, and this will actually project some light now. Right, this was complete guesswork when I did this before. Let's just turn this around to get 2 of them, and then I can pin those at least. Need that one to turn, don't I? Let me try and line up right, these 2 are now lined up together. Not going to help much though. I wanted to go the other way there. Right, now then, that is looking pretty good. Nice. Took me long enough. Right, so this is actually doing something now. I hope. Pretty sure we still need to do the other side as well though, so let's drop this one on. Oops, there we go. Now this one's nice and easy. Yes, that's looking better. That's different to anything we've seen before. Let's have a look. Rather foreboding. Wow, I don't even get a letter that time. I'm just lost. Achievement unlocked, Exile. Well, there we go. Fireproof Games salutes me. And so they should. What a disconcerting ending to that one. It's a weird order to do them in, really, because I presume this one is kind of the most positive one, because you get to live to see another day. Finishing off with one where you seem to be abandoned on another planet, possibly not so good. But anyway, there we are, 100% complete. Another room game, job done.